What do you mean you can't watch any of these streams anymore? Is it just because you go to bed too early now? I'm about to go to bed like right now. Fuck. Just getting wrecked, eh? Damn. I can't do it. 7? I've tried. Yeah, I tried. And I am sorry to hear that, but hopefully it's better. Also time zone and whatnot. Yeah, that's true. But like I can't get up. When I was trying to get up right around 7, I just found that like it was insane. I ended up just like almost passing out at work eventually. Same every time I get notifications for pseudo stream. I'm either about to hop in the shower or go to sleep. Welcome back, main model. It's been a while. Like, you're not wrong. When you go to sleep at like 10 or 10:30, it's a good 8 hours of sleep, so it's not that bad. Holy shit, you get 8 hours of sleep? How much sleep do I get every night? Let's see. Oh, wait. Just go to google.com. Sleep is for the week. Yeah, I suppose. I usually go to bed at like 1 or 2, or actually between 12 and 2. And I usually wake up at about 7:30. So I guess that's 7 hours. That's 6 to 7 hours. Sometimes I go to bed a bit later. Sleep is important. Like, I don't disagree. Last night I went to bed early. I think last night I went to bed around 7. No, 8. No, not 8. Went to bed around 9 or 10, and I woke up at like 3 and had trouble I couldn't get back to sleep for like an hour or 2. It was just, I went to bed way too early. I was just so tired. Yeah, I don't know. Just, yeah. It's pretty intense. Why is it so hard to find shit here? cloud. It's like these just don't seem to like. I'm trying to create the. All right, let's go back to here. It's no service accounts. Grant access domain-wide authority, but this is G Suite. Create a service. Finally bought a website domain. Get ready for the best website to drop. I'm in. Lack of sleep ruined like 5 years of my life, which is why I'm so adamant about it. So above Siegel, it's not like I don't want to sleep more. It's that I cannot sleep more. Right? So on the weekends, I try to get more sleep and I still can only get 5 to 6 hours of sleep. 7 hours is a lot of sleep for me. I can't get 8 hours of sleep. I still can't pronounce your name. I wish I could. Hicks. Sup? I love that. I love that one there. Main model. Where do you get that one? Oh, she's got a nice emote. So it really gets under my skin. I know. Just despise the phrase "sleep is for the weak" because everyone says it as a response to telling them they need to sleep more. I wish that I could sleep more. I'm not. Call me sad. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Don't worry, I think I read it right. So we're good. Addem service account authorization without OAuth. That doesn't make any sense. My sleep schedule is terrible. Your sleep schedule is probably better than mine. With some Google APIs, you can make authorized API calls with a single JWT directly as a bearer token rather than an OAuth token. When this is possible, you can avoid having to make network requests. Oh yeah, no, I need that. So something about G Suites actually might be like that thing here. Go to your G Suite dom. No, I don't want G Suites. Fuck G Suites. Create account service. Window, type the name of the service account and select furnish a new private key. If you want to grant, also select enabled. Okay, so like it's not on here. So manage roles, maybe? Oops. Let's see here. Huh. YouTube is not on the roles here. It's like a scope, but it's not on the roles. Maybe I need to like... Access approval. Ability to view act on access approval requests to view configurations. That's not right. There's 387 different fucking flags here. Holy shit. Bedtime for Bonzo. All right. Have a good one, Above Siegel. Good luck at work tomorrow. I hope this week's been good to you. Should probably be going to bed right now. Never mind. From website. Form website is broken. Bedtime for Bunzo then. Gonna take a shower, then come work on my website. Be right back. All right, sounds good, main model. Which kind of app do you build? Right now, it's just aggregating YouTube notifications. At least that's the direction we're kind of going in at the moment. But I'm trying to get it to allow me to access as the user on my server, but I want to authorize them through my app. And it's saying that I need a different kind of access last time I tried. So we're going to try and do that today if we can. So I think that we can get away with maybe like the OpenID stuff here. And maybe like this. Including any private... Like this might be it. I might need this. And maybe this. But I think this might do the trick. Like this might be what I'm missing. All right, so what we want to do is update subs. YouTube's get sub token inspect token. Okay, so if we come over here and we recompile. Okay, we're going to come back to the app itself, right? And in the app here, we're going to go like this. Oh wait, no, we do want to authorize it and then send auth to the server. Wait, we've got that. It will send it to the server, so we should be good. So what we're gonna do, let's just do this. Okay, so then we go to the user here, and we need to add in some extra ones. So we want to do this here, because I hope this is the one that will do it. I hope. Really hope. And then I guess we'll also need to... this should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So if we then recompile this, it'll ask us to log in. All right, and I'm going to log in. Okay, advance. Go to Hermes unsafely. Allow. Associate with your personal info on Google. Yeah, I suppose that's going to be it. Okay, and then that's going to send information to the server. Did I not print the sub? Where's the sub? God damn it. I thought I had it print out the sub. Google. Sign in with Google. Here it is. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it print out the sub. So let me, oh, there it is. There it is. I found the sub. I found the sub. Okay. So now if we come back here, right, we want to do this call here, which is going to be this bad boy here, and then this is what, update subs, and then it's going to be sub, and then we're going to give it the sub of that we have. Okay, let's see here. Error, client is unauthorized to receive access token using this method, or client scope. Copy. That's the one. Now we can at least go back here and start looking at it. So we've literally requested access to manage it, but we can't actually manage it because reasons. So much fun. Here we go. The service account needs to be authorized or it cannot access the emails for the domain. Delegate minor means that you have not authorized it properly. Check. Yeah, this doesn't work though. Huh. Let's see, we've got two different keys, which should both be on the server, right? Yeah, okay, so it's on the server. We can go delete the other one. View domain-wide ones. It says DO service account DO1. Okay, so that seems to be working. Baseball Gear 17, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Welcome back. We are going to get to the bottom of this. View domain-wide delegation client IDs. How do we add to it? Close. Then if we go, maybe if we go back here, we can go to the specifics here. Google APIs. Then we go to credentials. The iOS client. Maybe we can edit this. Oh, team ID. Maybe that might be it. No, it doesn't seem to be. We're just having all the fun here. Oh. Here we go. Oh, this might work. View your YouTube. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess I didn't have that. Don't actually want that one. Oh, save. This might have done the trick. Let's try this again. Sorry, I know I'm doing it off screen because like secrets and stuff, but you know, I'm trying real hard here. All right, so we sent it over. We still got unauthorized. God damn it. Can you tell us about the platform that you write the code on? Which part of the code? Just out of curiosity. Because that is also important. Let's see here. And what languages you write? So at the moment we're writing in, so this is Elixir running on a Linux server. We also do cannot find scope. Only scopes for enabled APIs are listed. Sorry. Yeah, so this is going to be our little like this is going to be Elixir with Phoenix running on a Linux server using Postgres as the database. This will power storing information persistently and whatnot. Then this here bad boy is going to be written in Flutter, in Dart using Flutter. I've fallen in love with Elixir over the last month. Oh, Tree Char 102. Isn't Elixir great? I love Elixir. All right, and then the front end here is going to be the front end is going to be Flutter, which is Dart code. Yeah. So, and this will this will essentially just end up being a dumb client on the front end, and then all the real processing and whatnot will be done on the back end. Elixir is amazing. I know. I love Elixir. Okay, so I'm going to try and add some more scopes here because hopefully that might help. But I'm not hopeful. Like at all. But we can keep trying. My code doesn't look nearly as nice as yours, though. Hey, Elixir is an interesting language that has interesting things that takes time sometimes to learn. Great. Client is unauthorized. Receive access. Oh my god. Why does this keep hating on me? Oh, so thank you very much for your quick response. I have created only one credentials for my project. I think that it's not possible to use the wrong one there. What info you gonna get after you authenticate? So right now I want to be, it's just to pull down your YouTube subscriptions. But at the moment I can't actually grab that information. So it's kind of being annoying. And instead added that code that refreshes tokens. After client is fuck off. There we go. Is there supposed to be Elixir library for Google Auth? There is, but I'm not using my server directly for it. I'm using I'm doing the authentication on the client with service account email. So it's it's all done on the client side, and then I want to be able to do it on like, so I'm using a specific library in Dart, and I think that it's a limitation. I think like it has to go through here. Dev.pub, I think. Dart. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So it's Google. What was it? It was Google. Google what? Google sign-in. That's the one. So it's this one's the one that I'm using. And it seems to be like causing problems, I suppose. iOS integration. First, register your application. Make sure the file you download in step 1 is named Google. Move it into the runner. Maybe if I go open that file, I can get a good idea of what's going on here. Let's see here. It was this one. Okay, so I can delete that. Edit this. Needs verification. Submit for verification. I don't want to submit for verification quite yet. I don't want these though. Like, I literally just want one thing only for the Google Auth. I just want the read only, YouTube.read only. I don't actually want to manage people's accounts. I don't want to even store people's email addresses. that would bother me. I don't want to have that type of power. I'm pretty new to doing front end stuff. What's the reason for doing authentication on the client side as opposed to the server? Because I was able to get it to work on the client side easier. That was it. Yeah, I'm thinking that I might have to switch to something like this. And the steps involved in this are quite a bit more difficult. So we do this var profile, new, temporary credential request, whatever. And then, yeah, so like I was never able to get it to work on utilizing server side stuff. So I was like, oh, I'll just, I'll do it, on the client because it's easier, and then I'll send over enough details in order to actually do it on the server. And apparently I can't do it on the server, and it's just like, God damn it, why are you hating me? This one doesn't work either. So if we go back here and we just do OAuth. So this one's specific. Obtain access credentials for Google Flutter, Google sign-in, LinkedIn login, auto-generate client libraries for accessing Google APIs described through service, client library for authenticating with a remote service on behalf of a user making authorization. It's not really what I want either. Let's see, Flutter. Actually, this might work. So I have to like wrap it up, and like I have to set it up on the server for OAuth 2, and then I have to do redirects. Like I have to open up a browser to the server itself, where it asks you, or for the thing, and then it does a redirect to my server that redirects you back to a hard linked version of the site. It's just like, oh my god. Authorization for an API is straightforward using this library. In most cases, you will. So let's try this. Let's just try using this. Although it doesn't have like the GitHub. Where's the GitHub? Does this not have a GitHub? See, I want to use this, but I don't want to use it because it's a fork and the person's not actually telling me which one it is by actually giving information. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable using this one. Just because there isn't it's not open source, so I don't feel comfortable using it. Connection providers. Wonder if there's something I'm missing here, maybe. There's got to be something I'm missing. Register your app. You do need to enable auth APIs that you want using do. For example, if you want to mimic the behavior of the Google sign-in sample app, you need people API. Authenticate users. The scope. Okay, so we need people. We need people. The people API. That's probably what we're missing. Oh my God, we might have found it. Huh, interesting. Reading is OP, poggers. It totally is. I don't like it. I wish that it wasn't so OP. See your personal info, including personal info you've made public. Yeah, like I suppose. Let's try adding that and then go back here. One of the profile scopes has been granted the authenticated user's private profile information. The authenticated user's contacts. No, this actually isn't it. Damn it. What's the example app again? Oh, it's a contacts thing. What if we do, say, profile and open ID? What about just open ID? Okay, there we go. We now have OpenID support, theoretically, maybe, if we're lucky, you know, because why not? Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's still not working. All right, so Google sign-in is kind of off the table. This plugin provides an abstraction around the Android and iOS app auth SDK, so it can be used to cool. Flutter handle OAuth with server. Token-based communication with server. Organizing a token authentications with Splash. Now this unfortunately won't work because it's using screw off. I decided to give Flutter a deeper invoke the login dialog and setting the redirect URL. What we want is a manual login flow for Facebook. Here's the link to the Facebook documentation. We need to call the Facebook dialog page with our client ID and redirect URI. This step gives us some information that is in fact not the first step. We need a redirect URI, but we only have our app. So we will create a little HTTP server inside our own app. For that, we will start with a little server which handles one request and shuts down. Here's the code. Interesting. If you execute this code and then go to localhost 8080, you can close this window now. If you reload the page, you will see a page not found. Next, we need to open the browser. You will need to change app ID by your app ID to your app ID. So we will use one service provider by Flutter framework. URL launcher, we already have that. That should work. Now we have to get the query param named code that is added by Facebook when they do the redirection to our URL. We will modify the server. Don't want to do that wholeheartedly. So I think what we need to do is Flutter deep linking. You have your app dynamic links ready. You're ready to go virtual. In case you missed on how to create dynamic links, you can refer my last article here. I guess we could do dynamic links, but no, get friendly. Let's see here. Flutter OAuth to log in with server. Wait, did we rule out simple auth? I don't remember. I think we ruled it out, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we did not. Excuse me. Well, Google client ID. New request. That's it. If the user is not logged in, they will automatically be prompted. If their credentials are cached from the previous session, the API call proceeds, expires. Expired tokens are automatically refreshed. Remain now simple auth can automatically present the user login. Google requires the following redirect. Simple auth by default uses SF Safari on iOS, Chrome tab on Android. This means normal HTTP redirects cannot work. You need to register a custom schema for your app as a redirect. For most providers, you can create whatever you'd want, i.e. com.myapp.foo : redirect. . Serialization. Flutter package pub runner build. Wow. Let's see how this works. YouTube API, Azure. I don't think this is going to do the type of thing that I want. Oh no, it does. I think it does. Amazon API, there's our most likely redirect. My website is so ass it hurts. You should send it to us. We can take a look at it. Firebase auth, local auth, Flutter auth button. Call authentication login, drink on press dark mode. This is just, nah, I deleted everything. It's just Drupal's default page. Oh, that's your first problem. just don't do that. Feels bad, man. Oh God, I know. Oh my God, it's so annoying. Oh. I just want to get this working. It's been plaguing me for so long now. User agent, client secret, refresh token, refreshed access token. Are you sure you can't figure it out in Elixir? Well, no, I'm not. I'm not sure that I can't figure it out in Elixir. I think, though, that it's... So, when in doubt, WordPress it out. No, main model, don't. Just don't. Don't WordPress it out. Trust me, WordPressing it out is not going to be your friend. Okay, so this totally works. It does work. I am able to get your subscription list, but I can't do it from the server, and that's a slight problem, right? So I need to be able to do it from the server. Now the issue is that because I can't do it from the server, so I can't auth as you, and I can't actually make the request to get your stuff. So if we go to guides, is it guides? No. Samples. No. Home. Reference, here we go. Subscriptions list. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to say, like, ideally we would do this. YouTube subscription ID. The ID parameter specifies a comma separated list of YouTube subscription IDs for the resource. Channel ID, the specific YouTube channel IDs. Subscription IDs. The ID parameter specifies a comma separated list of YouTube subscription IDs for the resources that are being retrieved in a subscription resource. The ID's properties specifies the YouTube subscription ID. I wonder if this would actually work. Whatever happened to notify? I'm not part of the team anymore. I'm not part of the notify team anymore. Okay, so if I change if I go over to here, I can change this. And then when I log back in, it's going to ask me for my username and password again. Apparently it did not. Just going to do this. Damn, rip time to DDoS the website for revenge. No, that is not what we should do at all. I do not support or condone the DDoSing of the notify servers. You're right. Don't attack them. They have their own issues going on. Leave them alone. Let them figure it out. I'm sure that they'll figure something out eventually. Okay, so I might have figured this out. So let's see if we can see if we get this right here. Okay, so we've got our token. We're gonna try this. So we've got that scope, right? Wait a second. This is supposed to be read only. .read only. That was supposed to be a read only thing. So let's. Oops. No, I did that wrong. There we go. Let's try this one more time. Recompile. Okay, no. Still no. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this, right? And it's going to Google Auth. And then what we're going to do, just testing the servers, free stress testing poggers. I watch you write so much Elixir. I'm still doing my website in PHP. Main model, you should just not do it in PHP. That would probably be the best. So I think that we can do this in here. And then we just reset that there. And then we're going to change this from ID to snippet. And then execute. And holy shit, that worked. So what if we then bring this over into here? I'm that developer. Deal with it. I'm not going to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. I'm going to advise you that you probably want something else, though. God damn it. I'm going to advise you that you should look elsewhere. this will be ID. We'll say equals. We're just going to give this the sub, right? That will be fine. And then it's going to be just a get. And what did I end up using here? HTTP poison, that's the one. HTTP poison. But I'm lazy to learn something else. Let me know. It is. Stay over there. It is. I know. I stray further away from the Lord's light, but I'm too lazy to learn something else. I suppose. Like at the end of the day, the only person you end up hurting is yourself. If you want to talk to somebody about what it's like to be a PHP developer, there is a predominant PHP developer that streams. Well, he used to be a PHP developer and he stopped, right? He's hurting me a bit. Yeah, so our main man Codephobia used to do PHP, but he found that there's no money in PHP anymore. So he stopped doing PHP because there's no money in it. Okay, so it's going to be put that wig on for me, Daddy. I don't think you quite understand how destroyed this wig is getting. It's super, super destroyed. And it's super, super warm in here. I'm only going to put it on for a little bit. There we go. It never goes on right. That's the thing, though. PHP has no money in it anymore. WordPress developers don't get paid much. There we go. Oh, there we go. I got it on. There, am I beautiful yet? Sexy Daddy, there you go. Just for you. All right. Let's get back to this. We need the bearer token, which is going to be the token itself. And then we need the key. Actually, no, I don't think we need the key. I think this should be enough. Recompile. And then we're going to do this. Here, if we go back to the Google one. There it is. Oh my God. What's this? Not implemented for Goth. Is Flutter harder than Swift? I don't know. Oh. God, that's warm. Your access token. Your key. Okay, so I think we have to still add that key. And key equals. And now to get the key, what was it to get the key? There it was. This will be API key. And then it's token.token. Recompile. So I've not actually done anything with this. Oh God, I forgot to hit the response here. I wanted response dot body. Oh, right. I also forgot to recompile. Wow. Oh, I forgot to change this to snippet. Oops, no, this was ID. This was snippet. Kind. Wait, what? I did. This is all correct, right? Subscriptions? Subscriptions part sub. Superpower by 2020. I don't know. I don't think that it's going to be. Let's see here. Total results, 0. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Okay. So let's see here. Kind, subscription list response, e-tag, page info, total results 0, results per page, and then items is 0. Even though that should be the same here as what I had added in. So what if we just hard code it for now? Okay, so that's nice and hard coded. Recompiled. No filter selected. Wait, what? No filter selected? I did. Oh, shoot. Oops. Fail. Furious. Yeah, I did. Okay, this still returns back 0. Even though it worked here. Or maybe I need to go like this again. ID. Oops. True. Execute. Maybe it only works once. Recompile. Nope. Still got 0 results back. Oh wait, that's not that. It's a ID. And then this will be snippet, execute, good, show code. Okay, and then we'll just do this. And then this will be API key. And then we'll just recompile. Still 0. Oh my God, still 0. Really don't like this. How do I know what I need for scope? Maybe it's a scoping issue. Yeah, I just ended up getting back this. For anybody wondering, right? I just got this back. Fucking sucks. So this is why I think that I can't do OAuth on the server if I authenticate on the client. I have to authenticate through OAuth on the server. Yeah. Let's see here. Flutter OAuth with own server. Token-based communication. Oh. Google OAuth with own server. Getting token for server-side auth. Started using Firebase auth after I already had a custom OAuth implementation in place. So in my previous app, I would authenticate the user on Firebase, but also require ID token from Google Sign-In. Maybe Firebase auth has the API you want. Exposed to Firebase cloud code in the Firebase auth Flutter package get ID token. How do you happen to know client IDs? I have one client ID generated in Firebase. Keystroke. But not able to get access token, but not ID token. Wait, do I get the ID token? I thought I did. Sign in with Google. Here it is. Yeah, ID token, we send it over. Huh. Okay, let's go to the server and actually log that all. So if we do Hermes web controllers user sub. This will be token ID. And then we also want provider ID, and I think this one is provider ID. I think that's just, yeah, pretty basic. Okay, so let's recompile. Then we will sign back in. There we go. Let's just try this. Okay, so then if we come back over here, we go to here. What if we just give we just pass in a token as well? Token. There we go. And then we just recompile. Token ID equals. Okay. And then we can do this on our side screen here because we're doing that. Token, I think I made it token ID, yeah. Domain, global, reason, auth error, message, invalid credentials. Header. Invalid credentials. God damn it. I don't know. I'm learning evolution. Why? What's up? I'm learning revolving around. I'm learning stuff mostly. Mainly because we're thinking about using Flutter for work. So going to feel so good when you fix this. I know. Why am I getting invalid credentials? Yeah, I can look forward to that, hopefully. Maybe I don't need the key in this response. Maybe that could be it. How's evolution? How's notify going? Let's try that. No, still invalid credentials. I was able to solve it by adding web application OAuth credentials to my developer console. Then re-downloading fixing something on Android to launch it. Nice. New record in the OAuth client array is added with client 3. Services get filled with app invite service. Other platform OAuth client that has same content as above. Wonder if that's it. a new record in the OAuth client array is added with client type 3. Web application OAuth. Okay, I was able to solve this by adding a web application OAuth credentials to the developer console, then re-downloading the Google service JSON from Firebase. Okay, so we do OAuth, web application, and then we just do HTTPS authorization redirect. Yes. App dot. The client ID and secret can always be accessed from OAuth is limited to 100 sensitive scope logins until the OAuth consent screen is published. This may require a verification process that can take several days. Okay. Okay, there we go. Services get filled with the app in services. Huh. I heard that you guys might be rewriting a lot of the work that I did. Okay, and then this would be Elixir Goth. Okay, so this might actually be what I was looking for all along. I think I fixed it. I'm going to be so happy if I did. Oh, wait, no, this is JavaScript. I don't want the JavaScript one. Screw the JavaScript one. Don't, God damn it. Don't look for the expectations rising. That's a bad idea. You're just gonna be disappointed. YouTube. You already have credentials. Create a new client ID, web client 1. I might not have the access that I wanted. God damn it. No, I don't think this is going to work. Fuck my life. We can try this. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try this, google2.json. We're going to try with the client, with the one that I just downloaded. I know, it's sad. Just give me a moment here, and it's probably not going to work. But I can try real hard and wish for the best, and it's probably not going to work. Yeah, that didn't work. I think evolution took off. That doesn't really surprise me. Just have the user manually type their subs. I thought maybe that might be an option, but it's really not. It's really not an option. Can you imagine that? It'd be terrible. Okay, so we have a service account. We have all of that. We're still fucking around here trying to figure out what the goddamn hell is going on. All right, let's see here. If you need to set the email account, okay, so let's go back here. We're going to try this again. This time we're going to do just the regular token. Ugh. I have a feeling, like I said earlier, that evolution is probably gone away now. We got errors. All the errors. Okay, here we go. This here. Okay, let's try this one more time here. Okay, we got a good nothing. Absolutely nothing back. Of course we got nothing back. Because life hates us. Why does life hate us? I'm about ready to give up on this and just go this way. I really don't want to do it this way, though, because it's fucking stupid. Okay, we're gonna go this way and just clean this up. We'll say build URL. Okay, so build URL. This will be let's just do this with an if. Elixir if statement. If and if else and okay. So we'll say if we're going to do it all in this one here. Items, right? Where does this one get creators? Page token, that's what it is. Next token. So if we come up here and we just do next page token and then items. All right, and then let's try something else really quickly as well. Where did I put the Google one? Not that one. That's channels. Subscriptions. Here we go. So what if we do this? We've got this, right? We want snippet. Yeah, we got that. Then we want mine true. And then we execute, right? We get 5, but we have our next page, right? So we do next page token, right? Page token. And oh, wait. We need a list. God damn it. We need a list of these fucking things. Okay, so if we do, let's create a really quick list. God damn it. Why does life hate me sometimes? Wait, god damn it. Okay, there's the W one. Okay, there we go. We grabbed this one already. You see, these are all the same. Oh, I hate this shit. Don't worry, I will make it clear as to why I'm doing this. There's a reason. And as soon as I stop fucking it up, we can get on with stuff. There we go. I think I should be able to get away with that. Hey, I'm cool with whatever works. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see here. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see here. IDs. All right, so damn it. We can't limit how many there are. This sucks. I hate that. I guess we'll have to try it once we have like a metric fuck ton of them. Although I feel like doing this in groups of like chunking them would probably be a good idea, but whatever. Okay, so snippet. I'm going to just delete this for now. And we're just going to do this. This is terrible. Get creators. There we go. This will then do the update creators. Get. Right. This will creators equals. Oh no, this. What am I doing? Update creators. That was right. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. So now we've got to do the code on here, right? So, oh, my back. Okay, so this is the subs. Subs. Does that now... Gen server call API. Okay, so there's only one way to find out if this worked. This is going to be, we're going to alias this and this, and then we're going to do API dot I'm going to go to ecto here, and we're just going to ask for all of them. Ecto queries, no repo. All. Huh. That easy, eh? Okay. So we need repo. So then we can just repo dot all, and then it's going to be from. So we'll do a query equals from s in sub select, or we'll just say, actually I wonder if this would work. Repo dot all sub. Oh yeah, that totally didn't work. Super happy, good fun times. Let's see here. This updates the creators. This updates the subs. And then we should be able to io.puts updated subs. Oh wait, actually I think I've got this in right here. What am I doing? Recompile. 55 of sub, this one. $27, there's a typo. Oh, wait. There we go. Send. Oh, look at that beauty right there. The errors that you guys can't see, no matter how jank. Hey, I'm cool with whatever works, no matter how jank. Yeah, pretty much. I can't get around it, so I'm just going to embrace it. Let's see here. Update subs, provider IDs. $5,000. Where's the 5,000 coming from? Expected a map got. What? Wait, I don't have the headers in here. What's the difference between Insomnia and Postman? Not a whole lot. That's like actually the truth. There's not a big difference. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, could not render index.json from. What? okay. io dot inspect response dot body. Recompile. Send. Bad key, body, e-target, e-tag. Items 0. What? What do you mean bad key? There's nothing wrong with my key. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. What was it here? It's a 500 response, I think. No, it's not 500. It can't be a 500. What's it? Let's recompile this again. We're going to be at this all night, apparently. Okay, it's giving me literally nothing back. Super fun. I think what we need to do is go like this. For now, what we're going to do is just do, just going to do this. And then we'll do, this will be response.body, json.decode, map.getItems. Recompile, and we'll see what's going on here. Let's see here. What the hell? Did it not send? It's not giving me an error. My status is 200. I'm sending a list of oh wait, I don't think they're valid. God damn it. Subscriptions list. Damn it all. I'm gonna get the hang of this. Snippet. And then execute. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so this one works. So we're gonna change that to that. Oh, that one worked. Oh, it worked. Cool. We did also get some errors here. Protocol enumerable not implemented for items. This protocol is implemented for ecto, adapters, SQL streams. Numerals not implemented for items. For items? The fuck is an item? Oh, it's this one here. Okay, so if we do the body, right, and we JSON decode it, we've got kind, etag. Let's just go here and take a look. That's not it. This one is. Okay, we've got items, which is just in the body. Okay, let's recompile. And then we can go over here, and what we're going to do here is just do this. And then we can just recompile one more time. Let's see, undefined function response 39. Okay, and then if we just send, oh, we get it back, but there's definitely an error there. Let's see here. Oh, it's because it's puts on this side, right? Yeah. Inspect. There we go. Okay, so this still gets an error here. And I think that's because, yeah. Okay. So now everything appears to be correct. So we're just going to do that. And then we're going to do recompile. Send. Oh, look at that. Key. Creator not found. Hermes API creator for schema. Okay. That works. We can go over here and we're just going to go update creators. Update creator. Let's see here. Creator not found. API 376. What? Oh. Interesting. io.inspect subs. Recompile. Oh, that's why it's not creator. Oh, poopy. I didn't do this right. The flow is not right. Oh, wait, no, it is right. I just didn't I'm not using this correctly. This isn't returning subs, it's returning creators. So this is creator.id, right? Creator. Wait, this is getting the sub. Hermes API sub. Yeah, it's the creator ID, creator.id. There we go. Recompile. We have an error on 377. Let's see here, map sub. Okay. Enum sub function sub update sub. Sub.creator. Okay, I think that's right. Only one way to find out. Key creator not found in Hermes creator. What line? 376. Oh, God damn it. I'm fucking this up. io.inspect subs. Okay, so the subs come in. The subs here are going to be, and then we want to get them. Sub creator. No, these are creators. These are not subs. These don't come in as subs, they come in as creators. Puts. 377. Oh. Recompile, there we go. Here we go. We got a beautiful error here. Okay, so we get the sub by the creator, get by Okay, so we got a not found, which means that the sub wasn't found, which is fine. Recompile. Send. Unprocessable entry. Puts updated subs inspect Okay, so we got to creators, and that was it. That's as far as we got. We never made it to here. We'll say sub equals, and then io dot inspect, or we'll say put. Is it put or puts? Puts, sorry. Sub and sub recompile, send. Okay, so we got nothing back. Get by I thought this would get or create it, right? So new sub equals sub, and then we can do this. New sub and actually get rid of this altogether. And new sub. We're using Pygame. What is that? What is this? No, we're not using Pygame. Where did you get Pygame? Very curious about how you got Pygame out of this. So again, we didn't actually hit the sub there. This is Elixir and Flutter, and it's a mobile application. It's in the title at the top left of the corner of the screen under current project. So we definitely see this. That's fair. There's still a chance, to be honest. Like, you're not wrong. Though I think more than just Python uses def. I think Ruby uses def as well. Since this is closer to Ruby than Python, I think that the def and the do and the def, the do, and the end in this case, I believe all three of those come from Ruby. Python doesn't have the end. So but I think that you were saying that, yeah, it doesn't make sense for it to be Python. Let's see here. Converted error, invalid change set error. Wow, it does not like my change set. Why does it not like my change set? What's wrong with change set? When we do this one by one, we can see where things are failing. Sub. And then if we do change set. And then if we do record. Right, and then if we just do io.inspect, or we should say this, sub change set, we'll say record, and then at the bottom we'll return record. I thought Flutter wasn't dynamically typed. Flutter is statically typed. You would be correct in assuming that Flutter is statically Why is this not working? Okay, so it hits this and just like stops for some reason. Okay. So it's not making it. It made it to this but not this. Yeah, I'm doing the Elixir part of it at the moment. Get by. I thought that get by would work. And here we're going to io.puts creator. We're doing the server side of things right now. So the server is Elixir. One sec. Expecting token. So yeah, so the server is Elixir. The front end is is Dart and slash Flutter. I think that runs on the Erlang VM. It does. 5 creator. Oh. Yeah, no, that should work. So 5 is the one that's stopping it right now. So if we do repo.get by, and we say sub, and then we say creator, which is just going to be the number 5, we get back nil, which is fine. That's what we want. Why is it not showing that? Inspect. Perfect. And then we have our nil change set right here that will create it for us, right? Creator and user. Wait, what do we have for user? Maybe user's wrong. User. Inspect user. I think the user can't be wrong. Oh, user is nil. Interesting. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Why is this not working? Well, the user is nil. User. User. What was it to get the user again? Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, no, we're definitely, wait. We're definitely showing it off. Right here, it's we pass it update subs. $23. Piping. It works just like Python. Sorry. Wait. Why is this not working? io.puts. Inspect. Con.assigns users. Like dot notation? No. No, like Linux pipes. So there is the dot notation idea doesn't work here because it's a functional programming language. So you can't dot notate most things. So if I was to rewrite this, yeah, like JavaScript then. I don't understand JavaScripts then, so I can't say yes or no on that. But I can rewrite this so it makes more sense. So in this case, let's take line 19. Line 19 actually gets rewritten to be this. PID YouTube. One value gets passed to the next. Yeah, so the output of this gets passed as the first argument of this, which gets passed as the first argument of this, which gets passed as the first argument of this, which gets passed as the first argument of this. JavaScript is a funky language that I do not understand and do not wish to ever understand. That would be why I have no user. No wonder. Where did my fake user go? Oh wait, no, I do have a user. Yeah, right there. Okay, where? Why is it not? Is it broken? Nope. Dot. Okay. Okay, that worked. Interesting. Let's try this again. Users not found. Oh, that's why. Oh my god, that's so annoying. So we can get rid of that one. Let's see here. So our creator here is 6 and our user is 1. So when we pass the sub in, that is nil, right? So we pass in nil here, and then we say creator and user, which then triggers this version of change set, which defines the sub as modulo, and then the adders, and calls this one. And then it never hits this one. Converted error, protocol undefined error to 500. Recompile, send. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm quite aware. I'm working on I'm trying to fix it right now. Let's see here. So converted error, protocol undefined error to 500 response. But we fail at getting, like, it's throwing the error here. Oh, that's why. Why doesn't it work? That might be one reason. Okay, let's make sure that we've got creator spelled right. And user is spelled right as user. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just recompile. Okay, we're getting a bunch of noops. There we go. Still got an error. It doesn't tell me what the error is, though. Why? Let's see here. Ecto change set action nil. Change set. Creator errors. Data. Sub. Valid. true. This protocol is implemented for Postgres query copy decimal. Wait. This was totally done. No, it's imported. Since this is the very bottom, it's imported right here on 13. Now let's clean this up because we know where it's failing. And this is kind of messy as all fucking hell. So we'll do this, pipe that into this bad boy here. And the change set will go there, and then, oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh, we got something better this time. Oh, that hurts. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, Hermes Web subview. Could not rent. Oh, we got further. Recompile. Send. What's up? How you doing? I saw your pseudokid channel here on Twitch. I'm not doing bad. Just trying to figure things out, you know. Keep up the great work, man. Building a mobile app, Elixir, Flutter, Dart. Yes, it is string interpolation. Science and Technology, totally one of the best games of this oversaturated genre. That I didn't realize that Science and Technology got oversaturated. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so update subs. This is index here, which is the viewer, right? Or sorry, the view. So if we do lib Hermes, I got vodka root beer drink in my eye a little bit, and it is bothering me. Hermes web views Sub. Oh yeah, this would definitely do it. So it goes to this one. Wait, which one does it go to? I forgot to check. It goes to subs, right? Show sub. That would do her. Okay, so we need to copy this. God damn it. Oh wait, yeah, and do this, and then we get rid of a bunch of these. So it would be a list. Subs. All right, let's try and recompile. 23 has an error. Yep, I've got one too many of these bad boys right there. There we go. Send. Key name not found in Hermes. Metadata creator. Oh, right. Right. If we do the get one. Wow, I'm just failing at all of these right now. It's totally fun. List subs. Is this the wrong one? Oh, getting too old for this shit. Okay, so this is going to be sub. And then we don't actually want to just return the sub itself. Actually, no, we do. We'll just return the sub. And then this will be get on all of them, right? So then we go over here and list subs. And then we can just do this. Subs equals API.list subs. Elixir get length of list. I want to say it. Is this a Linux distro? No, it is not. So this is something that you haven't seen yet because I haven't been playing with it a lot, but this is the iPhone emulator. So this is a Mac. Oh, it's just length. Okay. Length updated subs. One. And then we will return subs. There we go. Send. We get that beautiful, beautiful error of I forgot to recompile. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Apparently, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got Philly D, Philip DeFranco, Spiffing Brit, and Alpha Gaming, all with an ID of 10 apparently. Interesting that they all have the ID 10. I'm not sure how that works, but they all apparently have the ID of 10. io.inspect sub. Yeah, they all share an ID. That doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be auto-incrementing on the server. Like, what the fuck? API.get sub 10. Oh, sorry, that was repo. Repo.get sub 10. Creator 5. Repo.all sub. Oh, okay, so they're not all ID 10. We have up to ID 13, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. That I suppose makes sense. Not sure why they're all showing the same ID here. Curious as to why it works down there but not up here. So we've got page 0. We want the page size of 20, and we want 1. And it works here, but not up here. To be fair, I usually am on a Linux distro, but just not at the moment because, oops. So we want list subs. Oh, right. We actually want this to be different. Con.assign. It's not user. Con.assigns.user. Okay, so I'll normally be on a Linux distro, but at the moment, because I need the iPhone emulator, I'm not. Why do these keep coming back with that fucking 10? Render many subs. View sub. Sub.json. Which is this one. And there's the sub. It's coming back, and all of them are 10 for some reason. If I do io.puts subs, no, they will come back as all shit for some reason. This one doesn't even work right now for some reason. No real reason as to why. No idea. So I've got to be doing this wrong. Hermes API sub. Oh, that's why. I suppose. Yeah, actually, I guess it is a model view controller. Sort of. It's model view controller with lots and lots and lots of services. Most of the heavy lifting is done on services. But yeah, there's the views, the controllers, and I suppose there's models in the form of this. Would be a model, I suppose. Creator. Hermes API. Actually, this sub doesn't make any sense to be number 10 too. So I'm definitely getting all the information that I want, but I'm getting the wrong IDs. And that's because the sub ID is wrong. Yeah. Okay, ID should be sub ID, yeah. Where user is user. Okay. Let's try and make this call here in my terminal. We're just gonna say 10 just to be safe, and then we'll use the user ID of 1 because that's what user I am, right? And we have a ton of 10s. Holy shit! They're all coming back as 10s. Interesting. Weird. But if we do an all on this, repo.all sub. Okay, I'm going to bring this over so you guys can see it and how weird this is. Right? So you see how that's like, here we've got an ID of 8, 10. Oh, wait, I remember. I know what's going on. Okay, let's delete all. Okay, echo. Oh, beautiful. Okay, and then we want to delete all the dot. No, I don't. I don't have it set. It's inspect creator. It's got to be it's got to be here. So if we create subs, send, get back all 14s in this situation here. I forgot to recompile. Okay, and then we want to delete all the subs again. Okay, and then we're going to send. Okay, so that's not it. Repo.all sub. Not even like, why is it giving me 18? It's persisting. Like the change set here is not working. They all have. Okay, so here, see 18, 19, 20, 21. And now they're all 19. No. Where do you see that? Like the IDs are supposed to be, well, the IDs are, they should be, they're incrementing, right? And in fact they do. 18, 19, 20, 21. But when we get them back, they're all the same. I thought that we made that a thing where these had to be unique together. Repo. No, what was it? Was it repo? Yeah, it was repo, migrations. Create unique together. Hermes API. Unique constraint. Sub ID. Name sub ID. I wonder. It's not even showing it. Maybe we need to do this. Email. Alternatively, you can give both unique index and unique constraint in the same name. Ecto unique together. Using only create unique index on your model will ultimately throw an exception instead. Might be able to just change this. We could do an actual query. Just get rid of all the subs. What do I do? Repo.all, and then we do, what is it? It's creators, right? There. Okay, so the creators are working. So we just need to update we'll need to update this because this is not working. So we want to do from s in sub where s dot creator is equal to creator and s dot user is equal to user, and then we do repo dot get or 1, right? Check if any posts exist. Well, you generate 10. One, right? Okay, so we'll call 1, and then we'll pipe that into here. What does this give back if we give it one that doesn't exist? So we'll do this, and then we will change this to user 1 and 2, or 1. Then we'll pipe that into repo.1, and define function from. Right, we need to import this. Okay, we got nil back. Perfect. There we go. This should hopefully fix the problem. Recompile. Still getting weirdness here. Repo.all sub 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, so it's definitely, well, it's definitely this. Yeah. Ecto preload relationships. Posts in maybe we should do this the other way. C in creator join s in sub. Let's try that. As weird as that sounds, still getting the same fucked up shit. Fun. Like, if I do repo.all on creator, they all have unique IDs. But for some reason, when I do this, they all have the same ID. Welcome back. Might need this. Any luck with subs list? Getting there. Maybe we need to do the assault. We moved on and we're able to do it, but now we're getting weird weirdness here. This is it. Preload friends. All of our current subs have the same ID. Yeah, they're all 22 for some reason, which is the first one. In the database, it's not. So, one, there's only 4, and this gave me 20 back, apparently. It says that I have 20 in total. Total subs 20. There's only actually what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the database. And they have very much so unique IDs. Maybe I need to do a left join instead. Nope. Still didn't work. Preload. Okay, let's take a look at this preload here. Oh, cool. I didn't get your last message for some reason. I love it when shit like that happens. Can you put the value to see the data you're getting? I don't have to put it. I can just, I'll show you. So this is if I do API list subs. If I just directly query them out of the database, these are the creators, and then repo.all sub. And these are the subs. So there's 4 subs altogether and 5 creators. They all have unique IDs. This is the one that's taking over. So every single one of them is getting this. But as you can see, the database has a unique ID for each one of them. So this is sub 22, this one's 23, 24, 25. And then it's adding and then there's 5. For each one of these, I get 5, and they all have 22. So I've got to figure out why that's not working. No. Here. So it has an ID because it adds one by default, obviously. Well, I'm working on the query to see if I can get it to fix it, because this is what's doing it, right? This ID is being set once apparently. Or maybe it's not being set once and it's actually just, you know. So if I call get subs, I'm getting a bad request. This might help us track it down, recompile. Hermes API 351. We'll leave that one out for now. There we go. Okay, so this is legit not actually doing what it's supposed to for this one for some reason. So let's just do this. $11. We'll say page size. Still getting a bad request from this. Cool. Yes. It's pretty much the same map. I switched over to it because it was working better on my Linux box. So Feel like we should just actually just do raw. Just do it raw in here. So we'll come back here and then we'll just be like, so from s in sub where s dot user is equal to 1. Repo.all. Okay, so that worked. Now what if I do the repo.paginate system here? Cool. So that worked. Now what happens when I do the join? Join U in, or sorry, join C in creator. There's the error right there. Okay, so if we then do something like this where it's we'll just do all. Okay, and then we preload, and we can just do this, preload, creator. Right? No. Wait, does sub has creator, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we just do this, and then we tack in this preload, creator. Preload, creator, C. Right? That's not what I wanted. Smack head on wall. Time. Yeah, pretty much. Join. S. Preload can't work without a schema association. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. In sub? This one? Wait, which one do I put it in, Yuri? Is it... This would be the has one, right? No. Has many. No. So this one would be... Well, why don't I pull it up here? So here's sub, right? And here's creator. This is an ID for creator. So I think it's this one. And if we do tab lib Hermes API creator. Yep, just remember to alias creator. And then here would be has many, right? Has many. One is Flutter compiles to native code. React Native compiles to JavaScript with some native code. And yes, has many subs. Wait, would it be subs or sub? I guess it'd be subs sub, right? Like this. That's fair. Yes, it compiles directly to the same bytecode as Java/Kotlin for Android, and it compiles to the same bytecode that you would get for Swift. Mind you, it's not exactly the same because obviously, there's some extra stuff, but it compiles straight to the native bytecode. What do you mean what do you mean my schema is now dead? Populate the schema with creator ID instead of creator. Fuck me. Okay, so how do I fix it here? Shouldn't this belong to... Oh, God damn it. References. Wait. Oh, sweet. Oh, thank God. Dude, you are a lifesaver of epic proportions. I wish you were here more often. Although you have been here like insane amounts, so you know. Oh, great. I think I did something wrong here. Creator already exists on schema. Cool. Oh. Creator must be distinct from corresponding association name. Foreign key creator must be distinct from corresponding. Oh my God, how is this even gonna work? I hate life right now. Oh. Want to change the belongs to. Name it creator data. Association creator is already set on. Maybe this isn't actually needed anymore. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna smash my face against something real quick here. Nope. God damn it. Yeah, well, could not find the association. Ooh, do I need to change it then? What if instead of doing subs, I do creator? C in creator. And then we do S associate S with subs. Subs S. Unbound variable S in query. Oh man, I'm gonna be in hate with some people. No, I don't believe Jellybean codes in that field association. Yeah, I think you're right. That worked. Could not be. Gotta be kidding me. No, it doesn't. We'll just do this. Did I get it wrong maybe? Join C in association S creator where s.user equals 1 preload creator C repo all. Could not find association creator on schema. Oh, right. It's creator data, right? Wait. Would this be creator data? No. Would this be creator data? This is really confusing. Okay, so what am I doing wrong, Yuri? Let's see here. Comment out field. I should compile and preload should work. Your association is creator data. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, I hate life right now. That's not what I wanted. Select. Yeah, I see that. I see that now. I think I get it. So we'll say ID is s.id and we'll say, what do we have here? Thumbnail. Let's just do thumbnail just to see if thumbnail works. No, we'll do name. Name because it's easier to type. C.name. Damn it. Guess this would be what? S dot data dot name. Okay. I am slowly getting somewhere and only slightly losing my mind. Okay. So what am I doing wrong here? Like I figured it would be what? C, right? And then it would just be .name like it normally is, but no. Beginning used in binding used in from must be selected in select when using the binding. I did. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Okay, so see. Is it really s.name? All right, let's see here. Ecto select with prefetch. Wait, it wasn't prefetch, it's preload, right? Preload. Oh, there we go. Because it's hard to understand. I don't understand how they bind the variables, and I don't understand if they are sending it straight through like an SQL select, and I don't know how to alias in the syntax like normal SQL. Yep, that's about right. Has an interview today. Nice, congratulations. They probably don't. They probably do, since they make you type it all out. It looks like this is the way to go, maybe? Something like this, not tested. This should make 1 DB query. Okay. Okie dokie. So if we get rid of the select right now, and we just go to here, and then in the preload, no, okay. So we do that. select, right? And then its ID will be s.id, and then creator data will be s dot data. Owned by AdBlock. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. See, I like what I saw, mostly scared shitless out of save. Well, hopefully you get it. Lemon Android doesn't use Elixir, so I think he wouldn't know. Not everybody has their skills and talents, but not everybody is equally as smart at everything. I don't get it. I'm homeless. So cross fingers. I hope that you do get it. I think you deserve it. Well, I hope you get it. This should only make one. Let's see here. Comments C. That's not quite what I'm looking for. User comments. User. Okay, I think I get it. I think I understand. So this, and then we would do no, that's not right. Yeah. Here, as soon as we get there. And then it would be creator. Oops. Data. And then here it'd be, wait, no. Preload comments. Preload creator data. I wish for an abstract database interface where I can just use SQL. Lemon Android, this is actually pretty close. All things considering, this is actually pretty decent. Like, I suppose we could work with this. I just don't know if that's what I want, right? Like, if we do list at index Elixir list. We'll just do first. First. There we go. Oops. Record equals. So if we say record dot creator data dot name. There we go. I just wish that there was a way to do this. Just I'm so annoyed by switching between PHP, Ruby, and potentially other languages, ORMs. Yeah, so far my favorite ORM is still Django's. For many reasons, mostly for the models. Like it handles migrations so well. The migrations, oh my god, the migrations in Django are amazing. Outside of that, it's not very good. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. It's really easy to use, but it is not the most efficient way of doing it by any means. And it's messy if you want to make actually good, efficient SQL queries. But it's super easy, and it abstracts enough away that it's hard to shoot yourself in the foot. But yeah. All right, so at least we've got them. They work at this point. Now we just gotta translate this over here. Ugh. And then we need the preload. I think we'd put it here. And then we just get rid of this. That's, I suppose, kind of a database. Makes you want to just use a damn file. Files are sometimes the fastest way to do it, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, thinking about that. I'm sure there's so many ways we can make files buzzwordy and trendy. Simplicity first. Simplicity first only works when the simplicity is actually simple. And for this, if I wanted to do this and have this actually work with using a file, it would not be simple. It would be a pain in the ass. So I'm going to fall back to using an actual database to make my life simpler. Way more simple. By the way, are you cloning Notify like it's connect? By the way, are you cloning notify.me like it's Harvard Connect? What? Oh. No. I'm not making a social media site. I am not making a social media site. So no, I'm not. Would never fucking clone Notify. It's a clusterfuck. There's so much wrong with that project. It's also not really a revolutionary idea either, so would you like to make a social media? We could have booze and blackjack and hookers. I don't know. Notify is a social media now. Like it's its own social media platform at this point. And I have no desire to build a social media platform. So no, I'm not. I would never clone Notify. I have no desire to make a social media platform. There is enough social medias out there that we do not need another one. So no. The answer is no. I'm not cloning Notify. Recompile. All right, so we'll move this off now. Why do you ask if I'm cloning Notify, by the way? What's your point? There's a million cars. I don't want to make a car. What's this? I cannot use user outside of match clause. Oh, what am I? Shit on strangers. So good. I am using a match clause. Cannot use user outside of match clause. It's not outside of a match clause. Is it outside of a match clause? Am I missing something here? User equals 1. Let's try this. Okay, what's the fucking problem then? Anyways, it's Lemon Android. Why are you asking if I'm cloning Notify? Is it because I'm making a is it because I'm making a mobile app and it has notifications in it, which means that I've got to be cloning Notify because, you know, notifications can't be done outside of that platform? Oh wow. So apparently Jamie invented sending notifications to users now. And any application that sends notifications must be a clone. Heard it here first, guys. YouTube is cloned Notify by sending YouTube notifications. Notify is not notifications first. But it's interesting that you think that it is. What a troll. Oracle fucking tried to patent relational databases. Not surprising. So good. Now Jamie takes notifications. He can keep them. Well, if anybody makes a platform that uses notifications, it's obviously a clone of Notify. Notify was the first ever application to have notifications for another platform aggregated in any way, shape, and form, even though it was not the first application to do such a thing. So anything that does anything kind of similar must be a clone. Even though Notify is actually a social network that just happens to aggregate social network notifications, anything that has notifications, like manage my notifications centrally. Definitely sometimes have the desire to unfollow users across all platforms, like manage my notifications centrally on all devices. Yes, but Notify does not do that. He should sue those fuckers stepping on his IP. Yeah, he should sue YouTube. I hear they've done notifications. Also, Notify requires, and Facebook. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people on that list that need to be sued. Record dot. What was it? It was record dot. Creator data dot name, right? Yeah, there we go. Dot creator data dot name. Add me on Facebook.us. So good. Makes me laugh. Still don't know why this one's erroring out for some reason, but whatever. Let's see. Create subs. Oh my god, it worked. White label social media. I'm telling you guys. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer to make no money. It will make $0. Converted error, Phoenix action clause error to 400 response. I find this fascinating. Page. I feel like Jamie's sending people to come investigate what I'm working on because he doesn't want to come over here and ask me himself. I could be wrong, but it feels like that's the entire reason why fucking some of the people that show up from his community, they just kind of come here and they ask me what I'm working on and then they peace out really quickly. Evolution was here for all of like 5 minutes. He asked me about the app that I'm working on, and it was just like, I'm just learning. And that's literally what I'm doing. Just FYI, I work at a company that does social media management tools. So, and I'm going to be working potentially on a Flutter application, mobile application for one of the tools at our company. So this being a Flutter application that just happens to integrate with YouTube and pulls information from YouTube with a server and all of that is work-related training. Like, I'm literally just practicing for work. So I don't go into it and be like, I don't know how to do anything. Just also happens that I've had notifications on my mind for like a long ass time, and this is just the easiest way to get content that I could think of. So there. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. There we go. Does that work? To everybody. It's just like, I don't know. I don't get it. Hermes web router. Did I get rid of the subs? No, subs is still there. Has anyone claimed flap? Oh no. You're not planning to build a car, right? Mercedes might sue you, man. Yeah, Mercedes might sue me over that car. I don't know. Sounds like a shitty Twitter clone named your project after bird moments. Has anyone claimed flap? Birds are cool. They are dinosaurs in disguise. Ka! You're totally not wrong. Why is this not working? Like, it should work. Just like out of box. Like, I don't understand. Nav index. Con. Params. Maybe something around this. The index. Oh shit, guys, I realized something. What did you realize? Twitter has notifications. Oh shit. Adequate. Add EQ. Add IQ. Thanks for the 2-month subscription, man. Much appreciated. Sorry I butchered your name. Add IQ. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's just bad request right away. API subs. It's more like a dick. But don't tell anyone. Or add IQ. I could also see a dick. I totally see a dick. Phrasing. Totally. Okay, so Yuri, do you see what would be causing the 400 error here? So it's not hitting this. No, seems good. Yeah, weird, right? I'm getting just a weird error. I've got yeah, that's enabled. No body. Get subs. This is I found out why. It helps if you don't fuck it up. Yeah, not a get. Why is it not working? Well, maybe it's not a get. So good. Get a record. Get subs. There we go. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, that's even better. their app to Flutter new bank in case you wanted to see more about the well, he's not like Evolution's not the only one that stopped by just to like say hi and ask about the project and then peace out. It's just odd is all. And it's just really odd. It's the only reason that I bring it up is that it feels odd. Cool. This is page 2 now. Interesting. I definitely see a problem here. Well, we did make a request for page 1, and then we made a request for page 2. I definitely see a problem. I think they also use you to evaluate tech stack options. What, are they thinking about rewriting notify again in Flutter? I already told them what I think about their tech stack. I think that they were making the wrong decisions for the wrong reasons. And they didn't want to hear it, so I guess Mercury will do it in a day. I don't know. I think aren't they rebuilding the notification server too, or is that done already? I heard rumors. You're actually you. I know that you're over there all the time, so maybe you might be able to verify that. I heard from in chat, well, somebody mentioned in my chat that they were rebuilding it. Or talking about it. Yes, they'd use Go, but I honestly have no clue. That's fair. I don't know. I'm just, yeah. I don't really want to talk about Notify. I'm not happy with that project. And I got burned pretty bad on that project, so I'm really not happy. Oh, why is it not giving me anything back there? I think it's just giving it, but I have BS 2019 installed now. What happened? I don't know. Did you really want Visual Studio? Is that what it was? Anyways, I'm going to call it a night. Okay, I'm unfollowing this person. All they do is fucking watch is just stream programming, and I don't like that. Don't me leave us. So fancy. I only have Visual Studio Code. I have to go to bed. I have to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I know. It's 11 here. My girlfriend's about to start getting mad. Also, I'm going to start falling asleep at my keyboard. You should go when it's the best. Or you'll end up like Notify. Whatever. Codephobia is on as always. He is? I don't see him. I don't think Codephobia is on. Or else I would see him. Yeah, Codephobia is not on. I go through periods of loving and hating Microsoft. I go through periods of disliking Microsoft and disliking Microsoft, as well as disliking Microsoft. I don't think there's a time when I'm like, yeah, Microsoft. He just went offline. Oh, okay. I just missed him. And there's a lot of pot streams, eh? Does anybody have any preference for who to raid? I hate science and technology so much. There's so much lack of actual tech in here and science in general. Growing pot just to watch your pot grow isn't science. Sounds fun being rolling my own. I'll go live if you want. We'll smoke a whole pack of Melvins in an hour. That's okay. That's okay. You shouldn't smoke an entire pack of Melbournes in a day. I feel like she's doing something she's not supposed to be. Oh, Lemon Android, do you want to go live? I'll raid you if you go live right now. I can't find anything interesting. This one might be interesting. But I don't know. I've never raided this guy. Good familiarity of learning Python. All right, let's do it. We'll go live on him. Anyways, thank you for everybody who showed up, the follows, the tier 1 sub from ADEC. Love it. Love the name, man. And I'll see you guys back here on Friday. I don't know that we're going to drink this Friday. I might just not drink. Although, who knows? Anyways, cheers.